don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
Understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Okay. That didn't make any sense. Ugh. It's like Streamlabs forgot that my microphone's a thing. I guess. I couldn't find its device ID anymore or whatever. Even though nothing's changed. Okay, so, since I've been gone, I have tested out Hogwarts Legacy with a mod called Ascendio, which is supposed to like give additions to like the engine as well as like some tweaks like replacing DLSS with FSR 3. But I can't access that option for some reason. There's a bunch of other things that it does. There's like a fine tune that you can do, which uses settings from like a run good guide. Forcing Hogwarts to be in. Sorry, I'm trying to find the front of this. Forcing it to be in DirectX 11, the exact same performance as like when it's in DirectX 12, which is a bit disappointing because DirectX 11, in my opinion, is better than 12. Come on, I just want this food. Give me the food. You fucking piece. Yeah. I've tried a bit. Tried running my monitor at a lower resolution, so I went from 1440p to 1080. Did that work? No. What else did I do? Got my dick out. Kidding, I didn't. I tried just straight up overclocking. And the overclock seemed to help, but it like it was weird. The game would like just make popping sounds, which is fine. I know that's like usually a limitation of like RAM speed or like an unstable overclock. The overclock kind of helped, but it wasn't like a be all end all. Oop. Yeah, all of this is me running about in Hogsmeade and in Hogwarts, just looking at like what the frame timing was like. Because I don't mind playing lower than 50. I mean, lower than 60. I've re-enabled Steam overlay so now I can see the FPS counter. I'm really living up to the fact that my character's a Hufflepuff. It's very weird how, as a 5th year, I can only use Lumos, but Harry was using Lumos Maxima in his 4th year. Sorry, I just have like one more bite. That was very satisfying. Okay. So I'm not really holding out hope.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic. Goodness.
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
Kill me. Kill me.
I
No.
wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential, in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
He got beat.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
No. So, I don't know why this is a thing, but it seems that the game runs better when I'm
Hello there.
streaming.
Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following
Right
a
then.
Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay, I'm looking for a Thestral. Who's Hecate? He's Hecate. Right. No. Hit me downstairs. This game is a thirsty bitch.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Little vandal, do you know how much distress you caused Portraits have feelings too! It's taken hours to de-moustache your Aunt Mildred. Oh, Merlin's light child! Anyone would think you were half your age! Now, grow up!
Aunt.
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
It's so English. Shut up. Jesus. Rhino. I thought that was a thestral.
If only a
Which suggests that it wants lower.
Accio!
It's not that bad. Right, so it wanted me to go through with that. Oh, behind tree.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
Revelio. No. Hey, Tess. Hola, you mean girl. Don't you gurr at me.
Accio. Revelio.
Apparently so. Lunar apparition charm. She apparated to the moon. By the way, can we all just agree that that's fucking insane? I'd just be like, yeah, watch this. And you just fucking zoop. Right, it wanted me to go through the door behind the tree. Okay.
This stairwell looks promising.
Oh, no way. Thank you. Will I play as any other house? No, I'm Hufflepuff.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Up your ass.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Once I've finished this one, I
Wonder
can
what
just
came of Arthur's search.
get a mod that will allow me to play through as, like, play through the other exclusive house quests. Oh yeah, that's a thingy, right? That's cool, but I like my geometric boy. It's the shortest storyline. Fucking, so what? I could play through the exclusive quests.
Lumos.
Hey, Mouse.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian
The
keys.
Daedalian,
Surely
man.
you've seen them
Looking
flying
stupid.
about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock,
They were a
not
pain in the
easy task,
ass.
you
What, the
may
keys?
find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Let me stroke the kitty. Hello, Hamora. I already know how to open doors. Yes, Professor Weasley. All caked up and nowhere to go. Ooh, wee. We dropped a fair bit then. Can't be asked walking to him. Hello, Hamora. What the fuck? Where am I?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Shut up. Wait,
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant.
fuck y'all.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Where was she? Was she here? Statues later on when you learn. Like the Lumos statues? Lumos. That's not where I wanted to go.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
No,
curious
that's not what I meant. I meant like
Looks like some
from like
sort of house
Gringotts where you have to
I bet it unlocks house chests.
turn them using lumos.
I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest. Levioso!
Just a fucking menace. Okay, I'll go back to my common room. The Great Hall. Hufflepuff common room.
This must be mine. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Oh my god,
Quite a
there's so
few by the
many.
look of it.
Alara mower. Amara. What's a Lara mower? I just know Aloha Mara. Aloha Mara. I'm glad they didn't like wuss out and go for like the Marauders map being the map of the castle. Although it would have been cool. Would have been cool as fuck.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello,
Shut the
Arthur.
fuck up, Steve Urkel.
Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe.
pretty sure
is
they
an
said they're
authentic
making a second one.
historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if
On the 4th of this month.
might yield anything interesting.
Warner Bros. Discovery's chief financial officer has confirmed that a more direct sequel to Hogwarts Legacy is a goal for the team moving forward. He said, obviously a successor to Hogwarts Legacy is one of the biggest priorities in a couple of years down the road. So there's certainly a significant growth contribution from that game's business in our strategic outlook. So it is like a what was that girl who's so very English in there? I hope some new student will help me. Okay. just hope that they make it run a bit better. I hate the trend in like the game industry of let's make every game a port. Like they make the consoles first, even though like they're being built on PCs, you know.
School hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Aww.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Be careful what you say. That's before I charge you for the free entertainment.
Revelio.
Revelio. I'm looking in high spaces. Oh. Look at me.
Accio.
Right.
Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
Yeah, I see it, game. How to get.
Levioso.
I need another spell? Really? Come on.
Accio. Well, that's
Oh, never mind.
Gobstones. I hardly see what
Accio
the fuss
just
is about.
wasn't working in. For some reason. I don't know. Whilst I was aimed in.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Shut up, Ignatia. I might install a mod to like shut her up because I hate her. She speaks too much. Accio bomb. Sorry.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, shut up.
Accio! Revelio.
Okay, so double one. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for this? 9 plus 3. That's 12. It wants a 7, which would be weird one-eye penis thing. That thing. And then 15 plus 2. That's 17, which means that it wants 6. Which is salamander. Oh. Nah, I'm good at those. I'm so good at those. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Out of all of like the math shit, so I'm dyscalculia, but I can do those so well. And I don't know why. Like in yesterday's stream, it was like a struggle at the beginning. Trying to figure
Keep an eye
out.
on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh. Yeah. Yesterday it was a bit of like a struggle. Look at that.
Accio.
Accio.
Off on another
Accio.
adventure, are we?
Bomb.
Revelio.
Yo, goblet of fire. Pug. It's weird, isn't it? This is like the room where Harry first sees his like dad's Quidditch trophy. But then in the movie it's just like a fucking... It's a little shit room. Little shit boy room.
Accio. That's the last of
Hey,
Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Teal Chinese fireball scarf. But yeah, getting started on those was a bit like of an issue last night. I don't know why. My brain just it wasn't for liking it. Then all of a sudden, boom.
Revelio.
What's this other control? Okay. 1 plus 8. 9. 4. Owl. That's for this one. 13 plus 3. 16. 5. Crab thing. I don't need the cheat sheet for the doors. It's like one things I'm like good at with math. Simple addition. Thank you for the offer though. No, I'm dyscalcular, right? And for some reason these doors they just speak to me in like a weird way. I like when my process is like the bottleneck. Usually don't speak with doors. Maybe you should. Oh, are we both speaking about Professor Weasley?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking.
Hello, Zenobia.
I hope you've had
found
more
your
luck than I
gobstones.
did.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Oh, bro.
Well,
That's me
may I have my
dabbing you up.
gobstones back?
No.
Of course, they are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which...
You
now
haven't
that I have all my
collected the gobstones
back,
yet?
I wonder
Really?
if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's fucked up.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it?
She's
We'll
but a
have so much
child.
fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Oh my god. Oh, Kim, you're here. Look at Hogwarts. I think that's the multiplayer mod for this. For me. Oh, oh, that sneeze was a bit crazy. You couldn't care less about those? That's fucked up. Why would you say such a thing? Last update 2 weeks ago. Exactly, bro.
Lumos.
Lumos Maxima.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oi.
Accio. Protego. Lumos.
Follow me, you freak. Huh. Lumos. You can't do any quests? Oh, that's Bologna. Then what's the point? I mean, I guess for like exploration, but point stance intended for role playing and role playing. Oh, hello, my friend that I am in Discord with. What have you done for your classes today? Is it compatible with other mods? Because there are like a couple of mods that are kind of sick for that kind of shit. Yo, is this meant to be like future Hagrid's house? Why is it so large?
Revelio.
Where's Buckbeak?
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Shut up. It's a fucking troll. There was a troll in the dungeon. Get over yourself. Yes, so there's like a couple of... there's a couple of mods for this game that... because I went through like a bunch of make Hogwarts run better. Well, stop it from being so CPU intensive. And... ooh. One of the mods that I saw was like, curfew mod. Then there's like an eat and drink mod where you have to like eat and drink. Where the fuck did that thing fly to? But yeah, you've got like the curfew mod. So then you have to go back to your dorm at a certain time, otherwise you get shouted at.
Revelio.
Right, so it started here. Can I just cast Revelio and see it? It's fucking there, bro, you fucking imbecile. When it uses a server browser, but it's more like 5M and such. Oh.
That's it.
That's weird. So there's no mod support. That's crazy. I don't know why you wouldn't
Revelio.
build it to
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
shut up. That sounds like Craig Charles. But also doesn't sound like Craig Charles. They should have made this game co-op possible by default. That's true. They also shouldn't have just made like a port. Like, I hate that games are made first and foremost with like consoles in mind, instead of like, I don't know, actually making your game run good on everything. Quidditch, there was already a Quidditch game in development. I can see why. I mean, it didn't have to be that in depth.
For the house chest.
Another house token for the house text. Stupid ass. Quidditch is completely fine to not have in this game. Brett, will you learn the unforgivable? No, they're unforgivable. I can't do it. I have a conscience. they do optimize, but they optimize for consoles. I won't refuse to learn them, but I won't use them. Like, I despise the fact that, like, so with DirectX 12, I think it's trash. As I have quite clearly said in my Discord. Hate DirectX 12. I don't know why they promise so much with it, and then, like, okay, there's a couple of pipeline, like, fixes, but the shit that they actually, like, promised with it, you know, that being, let me think. Direct memory access? You know, where your graphics card loads the stuff instead of your GPU? What goes into a good mid-end PC? Everything in my PC. Maybe get like a 3rd gen Ryzen 7, just because you can, I mean, you can go like, I've already been down here. You can go like, AM5 now, without like too much. But don't shy away from secondhand. You know, if you go on eBay and you find yourself, like, especially with AM5, because it's a pin-on motherboard, you don't even have to look for bent pins. Like, you are so spoiled for choice. What is mid-end really, like 700 to 900? I'd say, like, you can get away with 600, and that's most of your money going on like a brand new graphics card. Because if you're going mid-end, you don't really need like anything too crazy. You can go like a B650 motherboard. DDR5 is relatively cheap now. I wouldn't go 3060, I'd go like AMD for bang for your buck. Maybe like a 7600. Or even go like a generation behind. With DDR5, just get some 7000 mega transfer, which is just megahertz. I don't know why they changed the moniker of it. But yeah, DDR5 is relatively cheap now for decent RAM. You don't need like a Ryzen 7 straight out of the gate. You can get like a Ryzen 5. Graphics card, you can just like go 6700 XT if you want to save like a bit. Well, no, it's not. But who said 16 gig of RAM? I said 6 gigahertz. 6000 megahertz. You brought up the 16 gig. I have 32. You mostly use 1080p 144Hz, so you don't need... I use 1440p at 144Hz. You don't need anything high-end. Everything that I just listed would cost... If you go on like secondhand for your CPU, because you don't have to like worry about pins being bent anymore. So that'll save you a few. RAM about £100 £5 for a 32 gig kit from Corsair. Motherboard B650, it would be like 150-ish. I feel like my 6600 is holding my frames back on games. I don't know what else could be doing it. Game mode. Don't get pre-built. FSR2 also not that good. When you next open it, also have like your task manager open. If you look at your utilization of your processor and your graphics card, whichever one is hitting 100% is your bottleneck. Not FSR3 is goated. FSR2 is mid. That's why I don't have it turned on. FSR 1 and 2 are both they're a bit like weirdly processor intensive. I don't know how to explain it. In my experience using FSR 1 and Fidelity FX or whatever the fuck they wanted to call it, like before FSR 3, they were like weirdly CPU heavy. Yeah, that's what the so Jared made a channel in the Discord called "Thank You for Calling Tech Support." If you put it in there, me and Jared can both take a little gander. Because at the moment I'm on like a 2nd gen Ryzen, and in this game you can see how much it's like holding me back. Like I am so heavily CPU bottlenecked and motherboard bottlenecked, which is a weird bottleneck to have. You don't have to thank me, man. No, I enjoy PCs. Yeah, Kim, do you want to know why I'm motherboard bottlenecked? I haven't bought any yet. So it's an X370 motherboard, which is PCIe Gen 3. But yeah, I have it. But yeah, I have a Gen 4 graphics card. So the bottleneck is purely because of the VRMs and the PCIe lanes. And my M.2 is also Gen 4. You love your laptop, but that 3050 isn't really working out for you. Well, you take that 3050 to work. I mean, that laptop to work, right? Me when I also had Gen 3 up until I updated my BIOS. Yeah, but you had Gen 3 on like a better motherboard than mine.
Revelio.
That's my boy. That's my son. He's my. I was actually thinking the same thing. I was actually thinking the same thing. I was like, yo, he's doing the gritty. It's just wild. Stop playing.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Get away from me! You've made your point!
Here's our work. I won't sell it or anything like that, but I want something that can make the games look good and also have high FPS. Forza is in medium, low around 120. Watch Dogs 2 lowest. I need the push or spell. Alright. Should I actually get on with, like, quests? The thing is with the 3050 that you've got in your in the laptop is it's mobile 3050 as well. Would you be looking at like making like a micro PC, or would the PC be like home exclusive? Just wander around. I know, I've been missing out the TI, okay. Accio bomb. Bring back the 1060. Yeah, well, at least you... There was also like a 3 gig version, right?
Revelio.
That they didn't fucking, like, give an actual moniker, so it was... Oh, look, it's that boy.
Accio.
There was a 3 gig, I fucking knew it. Yeah, would you be going for like micro PC or would you be going for like full size?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
Full tower, okay.
It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that
PCO,
vault.
Bobo. Aircast before. You had a Lian Lee.
They're after the locket.
Man should have kept it.
You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it
I
is.
solemnly swear I'm up to no good.
The library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
I haven't seen that fucking book
Perhaps
that
we are
screams.
only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Report to Professor Hecat. Heck you, bitch. Yo, pig swirl, pig swirl. Do I know what will happen? Will he die? Yeah, I like the pink swirl. Don't spoil anything. If you don't mind. I don't mind being like, I don't know, told that conversations in it don't matter for the moment. No, I stopped playing the game at like fucking just after the
Don't
the
get
trolls.
too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sally.
Shut up. Oh my god, I'll have fights in the story? No fucking way. Hello.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds...
Well, what does that even mean?
Quite.
He's just got
But
pink
before we
hair.
get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Launch Space Marine 2,
You may be
100% usage on
surprised by some
GPU
of
instantly. Oh.
Astonishing how much
Oh.
students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Or 6600. You could up the power limit. That's true. Although I don't really know how much that would help. You have a 650. You should be able to up the power. The CPU in my laptop usually goes to around 19. Or do I have... I don't know what you've got.
Ready
A
for
PC.
another round?
Yes. Oh, never mind. He wasn't speaking to me. Wow.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah,
I'm ready. Let's do
got a
it.
650.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
What? I have to go up against 3 people?
Accio!
Hey.
Is that all you've got?
Go on, do it again. Pussies.
Protego! Stupid! Stupid one!
Don't show away now. Levioso!
Stupid one!
Act like
Accio!
a winner.
Levio! Protego! Stupid one! Come on!
Monkey off. Yeah, I just don't.
Stupid one!
Don't really need to.
Levioso!
Stupid one! Levioso. There goes my way.
Can you fucking actually... Why are you on cooldown?
Levioso.
Thank you.
Better than that. Accio.
You just don't need to break shields when you can just... Protego. I just want to suddenly says that.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing.
Could it be me?
Of winning, or at least surviving the next round.
I'm now the
I'll let you know
leader
when
of
we're ready.
crossed ones.
Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
He should go and play gobstones with that, like, other child.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Fuck yeah.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Seems I'm out of the tournament. Fuck yeah.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now? Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Reparo. Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Yeah, that... I also wouldn't use it after this.
Accio.
Oh?
Levioso.
Fuck off.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one!
I clicked too many times.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
Crucio.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Yeah? Let me fight again. You won't.
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Oh. Poor girl. Return to Professor Hackett. Oh. It's no wonder I never went to Hogwarts. That'd just be a nightmare. Fucking on. You flinched. Pussies. Yeah.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor
I'm
Hackett.
disappointed that you can't
Glad
use
to hear
Imperial
it.
on the Star Honor, so they
Then you
give you the
should be ready to learn Incendio.
That's fucked
Should
up.
be, Professor.
Yes.
What would I do
I'm
to
sorry
allow
to
the
say,
GPU to use
I
more power?
visited
Go into
enough careless
adrenaline?
colleagues at
Go to
St.
tuning?
Mungo's to assure you
Like,
that fire is
advanced,
a
I
fickle
think?
servant.
And
Your
then power limit.
spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And
My
remember,
geometric
focus
robes.
on the proper wand movement.
Your mum focuses on the proper one more
Your
movement.
wand
Bitch.
steady.
F. Space. Space. I'll wire it up to an outlet instead of a PSG.
Good work.
2. Lumos. Wait, I'm on you repair all yet.
Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
What if I just fucking set fire to you? Ever thought about that?
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Performance tuning, then. Yeah. Hold on, let me pull up adrenaline myself. Giving you a tutorial when I'm like not looking is not good. Performance tuning, GPU, manual tuning, GPU tuning, turn that on, and then you should have like advanced control? Never mind. You can change like the max frequency. Or go power tuning. Power tuning allows you to do like your power limit. It is pretty easy to overclock a graphics card, really. Well, you're not changing the voltage, are you? You'd be changing the max frequency. Or the power limit. Yeah, you see it. Voltage is just how much power goes to, like, through it. Essentially.
Lumos.
I picked that up, I have no idea. Yeah, go back there. I don't know what the fuck you do. It's up to you, mate. Honestly.
Ah, there you are.
Just go until it crashes and then turn it down.
Magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Do I know how to increase the size of my inventory? No. I have no idea. I want more gear slots.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you.
No, I'm sure I'll find out
toils I must
in time.
endure.
You just sold all your extra gear. Yeah, after you get like the transmog for it, it doesn't really matter. Cloak and robe. Do you want to buy some gear? That's what we call drugs in the UK.
Sebastian, there you are.
Wanna break
There
some
you are.
rules?
You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell
You
no
should
one.
prioritize Sebastian's quest, in my opinion. I won't say anything that would spoil it. Just as a suggestion.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention.
Well, I know
doubt.
that is the
But a well-course
era
course will
Slytherin.
come. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to
Hufflepuff.
clandestine activities taking place amongst her
The
precious
shortest.
books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet
I'm
you
going to
later.
be doing, like, most of the side quests, I think.
See there?
Oh yeah, and there's a
That's
mod
the door we
that
need to reach.
makes
And
the
those
prefects
annoying
like actually
prefects will love
patrol.
nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Why did it start off so fucking fast, bro? I assume changing the old clock whilst the game is running is a no-no. Well, you can. Fucking am I stupid? What's this one? Oh fucking hell yeah, dude.
Is someone caught?
You were caught. An ultra monitor at home and Hogwarts usually. Why?
Silent as a grave.
You're right. There's a fly in my room and it's pissing me off. Owned.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right.
You know she's
Her
right
desk
though.
Behind me.
Uh-huh.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
No more, bitch.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all.
I know I did.
How to find that book.
I know I did. I There's just no way of turning it off. You can actually have your power limit at 20%. That's crazy. That is crazy. There you go. I just hydrated. Energy drink.
Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover.
What flavour? It's called Blue Lagoon. It's like blueberry lemonade.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You got an OG monster. Og?
Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Yes, you're a ghost. You stupid.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
I need to pee. I'll be right back. Right, let's see what I can do about those fucking notifications. I hate getting Steam notifications. Hate it. You don't have me on Steam. So through the Steam overlay, you can't turn off notifications. It's not. You've seen my name in this game. And in Quidditch Champions too. Yeah, this card is linked to my Steam, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna fucking gamble. Yes! Yeah, I've been making moves with my cans. And now you have to wait for that to cool down. I can't believe you're willing to do 50 grand. That's like a quarter of what I have. Like, yeah, I want a quarter of what he's got. That's fucked up. True. It's still a quarter of what I have, though. I do have the ability to just ignore it. You can literally just max out the power of max frequency and it's fine. Have you been playing the game, though? Have you, like, overclocked it and then played? Or have you just overclocked and gone, that's fine? Is it running better? Like 10 to 15 frames more. Overclocking shortens the lifespan of things if it overheats. That's it. Like, back in olden days, you would overclock via dip switches on your motherboard, and the processor was like a greyish material, no thermal paste, and you just plonked like a clip-on fan on there that was like, I don't know, like 40 mil in size, and you'd overclock that, and then because that was heating up so much, because of the overclock and the like shit fan, and back then the process of like making a processor wasn't as elegant as it is now. It just degrade over time, but as like processor technology has gotten smaller and more sophisticated, you'd think that it'd become more susceptible to like failing due to like overclocking degradation, but it's not. It's weirdly stronger. Have you used Windows RG? What's Windows RG? Windows RG. Oh yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. I tried out Windows Longhorn. That's true. Kim speaking the truth.
Revelio.
Was the screaming book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Used less space than falling up on my phone.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour. You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Have a good sleep, Kim. Keeping me open. I'll stop like playing like a crazy person.
We must remain unseen. Ghost, don't let her see.
Let my inner stealthy air out.
If you're a
No.
mortal, you best
You
turn
do-
back.
Should be in the clip. Need for us to be skulking about.
Do I want to do Forza's next week's Forza's weeklies together again? Could do.
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows.
Revelio. Why do you think? Section. Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No. We've
Playlist
tried
changes
everyone
tomorrow
to
afternoon.
To St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Welcome back, Tess. Losing your cans.
Quietly now.
Move, Sebastian, you fucking idiot. Why do you want to duel me? Poor guy.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
That's fucked up. Why would you celebrate that?
Revelio.
Cornish pixies. Freshly caught Cornish pixies. Oh, does that state what it wants? Or something.
Lumos.
Right. No? There's so many. Defendo. Expelliarmus. When can I make more thingies? Okay, right, because I want to explain these. Right, I got software installed on my portable SSD. If I install those to the PC after I build it, the personal files and settings will carry over. No, you want to go into like app data and copy those over, and maybe the stuff from like my documents too. That's where all like config files are saved. Right, Iro, how do you do these?
Incendio.
Levioso? What, really?
Levioso.
Oh!
Revelio.
Oh boy.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they should
Thank you.
be. Naughty,
Thank you for the intel. And they're all the same, right?
Peeves, don't you... Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters.
You're in Slytherin?
Besides, I
Wow.
like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
And I'm a Hufflepuff.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
It'd be really nice if I could, you know, have my multiple wheels. Are you a pureblood though?
Reparo.
I keep on hitting Y instead of T. You filthy little mudblood.
Revelio.
Embroidered casual uniform. Alright. I know. This is supposed to be purple. Oh. It's supposed to be this one. But I like this one. I don't know why you'd run around with the hood up. Also, originally, the glasses that I was wearing was, where are they? These. Well, they look fucking stupid. See, don't worry. I have my intel. No, they weren't. That wasn't steampunk. That was Ugo.
Accio.
Where's the mirror of Erised?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be. That's it.
I just used what I found throughout the story, customized them after I finished it, just ran around in the most obnoxious gear. That's fucked up.
Revelio.
A chest. Is it an eyeball chest? I don't think so. Imagine dyeing your hair that colour IRL. What, pink? Yes. I do indeed. What's wrong with the pastel pink? I didn't equip that.
Where might this lead?
Nothing, it's cute. If there's an option for pink hair, I usually go for it. I'm so fucking smart.
Revelio.
Everyone should be jealous.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Your smartness is just insane. I thought you called me a smart ass at first, and I was a bit...
Protego.
Oh. Fuck you, dude. I'm a menace.
Accio. Levioso.
Yes, Brett, you can get to that chest. I fucking knew it. Just... I didn't do a full 360. Not that hard. Damn. Give hint. Think simple. At that. Floor. Yeah. There's a ledge. Oh my fucking god. You know, you're so smart, Iroh. Also, I jumped that far, by the way. I jumped that far. That should have worked. I wonder. Oh yeah, those are just plinths, right? For the statues. Yeah, but they come up in a sequel. I got distracted. What do you mean they come up in a sequel?
This must be the way forward, but to where? Accio!
Boom. I'm so smart. It's just fast travel.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
You know, it's okay to be intimidated. It's only natural. Yeah, candlelight. I was like, what? I used a generator because I didn't know what to, like, call myself in the game. Give me the fingerless. You got Miles Harris. Well, right, so I chose Candlelight because it was one of the fucking many names that it decided for me. I don't know why I jumped instead of just... No. I don't need to use my ancient magic. But just because you asked.
Is a book after all. Revelio.
I know. I'm very intimidating. You did all that for a book. How do I feel? I feel alright. It's also a pensive. Oh. 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 Son of a bitch. Is that guy fucking modelled on Tom Hiddleston? You see that guy? Look at it, it's Tom Hiddleston.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago.
Which professor is my fave
I
in the
recognized
game?
you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly
Weasley.
It was not your imagination.
Percival,
She caked up, bro.
Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular
Oh, these
form
four. I don't
of
fucking know.
ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I've like seen them twice. Well, I've only seen 2 of them twice. The other 2 are brand new to me.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, the whale washing dolphin.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
Time to punish you
afraid I'm
properly,
not
Crucio!
to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
About his
If someone has coerced
sister
you, I would
being
have you tell me.
ill.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
But he hasn't said anything about him being like a descendant of like Slytherin. Although I already know that. He is. Enemies of the air beware. You'll be next, you filthy little mudblood.
Accio.
What was interactable? Oh, that.
Revelio. Lumos.
Do I think he'll find a cure for his sister? No. Impossible. feel like you're half dropping hints.
Accio, Revelio.
Misclick. I misclicked. She's a wielder of ancient magic and she's dead. Sadly, there's no cure for death.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
I thought I was going to continue fucking speaking.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Fig's wife was the girl in the flashbacks.
Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how
He
much I
died.
dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I
It's a
understand.
bit of a
I'll see what I can learn
dumb
about the missing
fucking
pages
idea.
while you're gone.
Good.
Imagine if Harry could
Don't
wield
neglect your
ancient
studies.
magic.
Your wand work
Right?
is improving by the day, but you'll want to pay
He
attention in
did. He did
herbology
wield
lectures.
ancient magic.
There's more to
Love.
magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them
Shut
as
up.
well.
What do you mean I don't have any potions?
Protego!
I don't have access to tab yet. Hell yeah, dude. More fighting. Could I really not? Ugh. I think it's purely because all these people are like sending me fucking.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad. You never back down from the fight.
Fucking come here then. Pussy. See? It's purely because they wanted to talk to me for some reason.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yeah, I'll deal with Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
I don't need Incendio.
Come on.
Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Hold up. Fuck off.
Levioso.
Where's Sebastian? Where's Sebastian? Where's Sebastian?
They made it crop.
Yeah, I'll try
I'm
again.
ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Close range only. Alright.
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
I don't know why. I went, yeah.
Stupefy. Lumo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
No.
Incendio.
And I keep on hitting 3 instead of. It's.
You're better than that.
Don't worry.
Levioso.
Levioso. Accio.
Fucking
Incendio.
Oh.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I can just win with basic spells and blocking.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! rise! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Really interested in some of the harder battles, for example, against goblins and poachers. Easy. It's fucking win, innit?
Hello, Lucan.
I don't. Do I get anything for if I do all them?
Actually, I might come back later.
If not, then I don't care. Doesn't say anything about the rewards, so I do not care. Wait, what? I'm not tracking herbology. Do the Natty quest. Why? Will that give? You'll do the assignment. Okay. I'll do the Natty quest then. I'm guessing jail. Yeah. Do 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 do.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Incendio.
Interfere with making a success of yourself.
Oh, I know what to do. Don't you
It's been
worry.
ages since I've found anything worth poaching
Okay.
in Cragcroft. Cupringo!
Incendio! It's a bit like
Incendio.
fire. Incendio!
No, too hard.
Confringo!
Incendio.
No, fucking wrong one.
Let's get it over, shall we?
Incendio.
Leave them balls be. Why? Why do I have to leave them be?
What are you doing?
Incendio.
No, my gear slots are full. I'm just gonna get rid of all the green things, I think. Because they don't sell for that much. I'm just very used to playing like RPGs. Well, so I get a green thing from it. Fuck you, game. I'm now on a little explore. You see what going to Natty does to me. I just. I should have looked at my screen for a second. Look at that fella.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't kill it. There'll be a side quest out near the late world too, but one of them is something you can increase your gear slots. Ah, okay. And I know that I get like a beastology thing too.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm not a high enough level for it.
Get rid of that. Oh, I had a gunshot. If you unlock the broom. I don't mind it being slower paced. Oh my god, I could boot a rock apart? Holy shit. Brett Candlelight is fucking strong. I was like kind of banking on the game being like slower paced. I'm not like, oh my god, this is boring. I'm like, oh my god, I'm going around looking at stuff. Pure menace. Well, why do I like exploring? Or why am I like a menace who breaks everything? Because I'm a menace. Just a pure menace. You've seen me destroy, like, a vase. Why should those rocks be safe from, like, my destruction? They didn't. You're right. Oh. Oh. If he didn't make that noise, I wouldn't have made him jump. If I'm being honest. He just exist, you know? If I wasn't able to destroy him, like, if I shot one and it didn't, like, blow up, I'd be like, okay. Fine. It's an enemy. Bitch. Oh my god. That stupefy fucking exploded that dog. I know that this is all like Merlin type shit. Then how did that mongrel die? I didn't do anything. I see floating things, and floating things mean... I can destroy rocks, but not that. Come on. Come on now. Merlin shits increase my gear slots. Okay, so that's what they do. So I can't destroy the balloons now. That's upsetting. Here I am. The menace of Hogwarts. And I know that the moonstone's required to upgrade the room of requirement? Or something like that? Question mark? Oh. You know what? Oh. Few witches always has correctly traced the history of Scotland's ingenious mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Unum Blackwood. Well, Unum was a non-magical branch of the Wood family. Like wood. Like, Wood from, Harry Potter. Mr. Quidditch Boy himself. Yo, Unum Blackwood, Hufflepuff, with Pog. It was at Hogwarts first met Artemisia Black. Okay, so the Black family's just been dicks forever. The half-blood's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracism. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. That's a bit weird. Incendio.
Incendio.
The always turn left thing failed me. Neapolitan striped scarf. Don't mind if I do.
Levioso. Accio.
I've seen you duel. Your strategy won't work on me.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Yes.
I saved that guy and he fucked off. I just dealt with spiders and he fucked off.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Incendio.
Who taught you that? No!
Protego.
Stupid around like a...
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
There was another chest. But it's further in than this takes me.
Incendio!
Just fucking incendio everything. Alright. What did that even do? I think I'm half stupid. Oh, look at you, Tess, winning. Oh, look at me, Tess, winning. Oh, why do you want to duel me? Potions, plants, peace in the room of requirement are really useful. Don't neglect them. Ah. I'm trying to get in the... And I know that's like a climbable like thing, but how? Is there a big box? Like that one? Yeah, but I can't win Guardian Leviosa. Yeah. Oh. Not that I could see. If I can't win Guardian, then I might as well like not even like look at it. If I have to use Wingardium, because I don't have it.
Revelio.
Or do you mean like that blue one that I just saw? Which is still behind a wall. I think I'm actually just an idiot. I want that chest though. Give me the chest. Most of these need Leviosa and or Broom. Fuck.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, I can physics it. Hold on. Or do you mean like a box like that? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, hold on. Hold on. We might be pogging.
Incendio.
Hold on. We might be pogging soon.
Incendio. Accio.
Oh yeah, that's faster. Yo, Accio lasts ages. It's not tall enough.
Accio.
Lift it up. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. What do you mean get off of it first? I don't have Leviosa. Hold on.
Accio.
Oh, you piece. Oh, I have Levioso. Right, okay.
Levioso.
Oh my god, you're so smart. You're so smart. I was thinking... Fucking Wingardium Leviosa, I'm sorry. My bad, pimp. All that for an Astral Robe, are you kidding me? No. No, look. Look, so, Leviosa. Right? But... oh, where is it? Wingardium Leviosa. See? That's what I thought you was, like, talking about. Okay, I'm sorry.
Levioso. Accio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
I'll just fucking walk towards the wall, dickhead.
Revelio.
You have different, like, side quests and stuff as the different houses.
Ugh.
Get on, spiders.
Shame you're so foul.
You'll be like 50. Your fucking hand. I have to defeat an enemy with... Makes sense because... Oh, balls. Because Gryffindor is Harry's house, so they're like, oh, you want to feel like a Gryffindor, you want to feel like you're Harry Potter, look at you, you're a chosen one in Gryffindor, isn't that cool? Yeah? Yeah, thought so. Now you can wait just a bit longer.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio.
Yeah. Fuck it. Whatever. We're going to 90 before Iroh complains at me for getting distracted. I just like exploring. You know? Like, the thing that you've got to remember is, like,
I'm Jalal Semi.
not only did I grow up with Harry Potter...
I can answer any question.
Shut up. So, like, not only did I grow up with Harry Potter, but I grew up in the same country. Like, not in the same country, but in the same, like, on the same island. So, it's like, it's a weird feeling.
Can you tell me a bit about...
Yeah, I don't care.
What do you have for...
Let me see your wares, bitch. Yeah, you're right. That's me. Hey, you can buy those off me.
I'll have no trouble selling this.
You can buy those off me. You can buy that off me. I've got the transmog for that. You can buy that off me too. You can buy that off me too. You can buy that off me as well. I've got the transmog for that now. Do you get the transmog for stuff, like, when you have them, or do you get them when you equip them? Well, I'm so close to being level 13. Okay, if I just have to have them, then I can sell without, like...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
Mr. Semi? I've got a Mr. Semi. You can buy that off me too. You can take those off me. There you go, you can have that as well. Walk you off, Semi.
See you again sometime.
Walk you off.
Revelio.
Revelio. I'm sorry. You,
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Shut up. What do you want?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Night over there like, oh, Brett's here. And I'm just here like chatting to a goblin.
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attack
Fucking
you.
ram his rock with my
Ramrock has
semi.
no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
No, poor artist boy.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken.
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it. I'd wager my finest without my car.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry this...
That is very... I did enjoy... Slim, though. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Would I like goblins to be... I'm doing this quest. I don't care about Natty that much at the moment.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts...
Yeah, fucking goblins are sick.
What happened to
They're like sick blacksmiths and stuff, right? And house elves. I'd like house elves to be treated equally. Also, does no one like find it insane that Lucius was willing to kill Harry over setting Dobby free?
Revelio.
You do the same? You cost me my slave! Fucking unhinged Lucius Malfoy. It is fucked up. And he was gonna do it in front of Dumbledore's, like, office, man. Bastard's insane. And Harry's like, oh, yeah, so Lucius tried casting a spell on me after I didn't give Dobby my sock.
An encampment. This must be it.
I don't know what it was. Could you please tell me, Mr. Dumbledore?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Ron will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Imagine when everyone's against dark magic and me casually casting a Avada Kedavra in front of us.
You've been bent. Away with that.
Many of you are there.
I should have
Protego! Not incendiary.
Ow. Oh my god. You get big.
You won't stop me. You won't get away with that. Ranrock will unite us.
Levioso!
Are you quite finished?
Fucking no, I'm not. Oh my god.
Was that your best? I've been fighting.
Incendio. Accio.
I need to change. Oh god. I need to change those around.
much too slow. You can't stop us.
Leviosa.
What an unfortunate end for you.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arm's car.
Have I sent the merely diddle finger? Yes. I did.
Leviosa.
Oh yeah, fucking. I killed that bitch.
Leviosa.
We're pogging. When do you want to do the Forza Weekly? Sunday? Yeah. Yeah, Sunday's good.
Revelio.
What is this?
Incendio. Leviosa.
What are these, Ira? How do I do?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are
Merlin
returning to
Trials.
arm.
Okay, so come back later. Is what I'm seeing. Quidditch gloves, but the bitch got no Quidditch. Yeah. Okay, if the Merlin shits, then that's alright.
Incendio. Stupid. Stupid.
Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Why does it have to? Ooh, you have to do the side quest near where this quest was. Okay. Yes. I can now equip the other things. Oh, Quidditch gloves. Oh, cool. Can sell those. Shiny metallic regal. I like the what, that one. I like the pink swirl. The pink swirl one's cool.
Incendio.
Oh. Nailed it.
Incendio.
What? I didn't even see the dragon. I didn't see the dragon. But so, to answer your before question, like before, I do have like potions. I have an invisibility potion because I was like, oh, that's how you do the eyeball thing because they're eyeballs, obviously. And then I looked and I was like, how the fuck are you meant to use the the potion? Yeah, okay, not.
Hello.
I know that now. I didn't know that then. Like, this was like at the beginning of the game. You know when you get to like Hogsmeade? You get to like the potion guy?
What do you have?
He's like, oh, peruse my other wares. And I was like, oh, he's got potions. That's sick. I hate the weight thing. I hated that in No Man's Sky too. I don't care for it.
Sometime.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
They should already be there.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot
You
called me
see
a
the
fool for
timber
believing in the
behind the
good in
goblin,
wizard
that is
kind.
the side quest.
Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
You're welcome, Arn. Oh, that tent over there. I see. For a good time to go to the Thank you, Ben. That's fucked up. Not that quest, but that is a quest as well. Okay. I thought that was a Santa uniform. Why can't you press the back button at the bottom? So... So you're telling me that the quest that I'm currently walking to is not the quest I'm actually going. If you don't there yet, you might have to do some more missions. Alright. That's fine. I'm enjoying the game. The quest is at the tent. Okay. So not the geezer on the dock. Okay. I don't think the quest is here. So I'm gonna talk to the geezer on the dock. Go back. Look to the ground. In front of the tent. It's just a box of apples, man. Yeah, that's fine. I just... I'll go and talk to this geezer. Anything to not...
I beseech you for some assistance.
It's not a geezer.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
That's...
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure.
You're right.
Tell me
She's
more.
just like, oh, Brett's here. Oh, he's not talking to me.
I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't
Merfolk.
be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing
Yeah, shut up.
It sounds dangerous.
I understand. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location. Again, my best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
You'd actually get gold for it, like selling it instead of returning it.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
I keep on forgetting that it's like up to sprint and not hold to sprint.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I'm not gonna sell it to her. Ugh. That's so mean. I'm a Hufflepuff, not a Slytherin. I could keep it, but what would that do for me? Yeah. I skipped that wrong. You see that shit?
Too terribly difficult.
It was terrifying.
Hello,
I
Grace.
died.
I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things
I
down
died
there.
and everything.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Yay, more challenges done. Woo. Alright, Natty. I guess you've waited long enough.
It is good to see you, my friend.
She sighed. She sighed. Did you hear that?
Hello, Natty.
Finally
How are
arrived.
you?
I'm well.
I need to
thank you.
pee. I'll be right
I was
back.
there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
If you would have the option, would you join Rookwood and or Harlow and or Ranrock? No, I would not join.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing.
I'm loyal
It's a bit odd,
to
if I'm honest.
the school.
Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of
It means I can
And
make
can't do
crack.
magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions.
Fucking don't
it's
ask
safe
them.
to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat
What are you, a Ravenclaw?
to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And
Right.
I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't
I
Professor
would
Singer
go
handle
anywhere
someone like
to
Harlow?
save
I spoke
anyone.
with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that needs.
Thank you.
But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
You called me all this way to fucking go. I want to listen out for Rookwood and Harlow.
What's going on here?
I think this is where I get the Merlin Merlin trials.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Found ya. I refuse to be treated as...
Levioso.
There'll be more of that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh my god. That's a bit much in it.
Neither
Oh, fucking right. That's it.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You're going to regret that.
Fucking watch this, bitch.
Accio. Incendio.
Fucking owned. Dickhead. Killicus and
What on earth just
Bullicus.
happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Sneezus. Blessicus. Meacus. Oh, bless me. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. I apologise for that.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no
Oh,
small part to your
oh.
excellent defensive skills. Can you tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seem
Cronies
quite
is such a
keen
good
on
word.
you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his
Merlin was a
fellow Slytherins.
fucking Slytherin?
He was terribly fond of puzzles and
What the
enigmas.
fuck?
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what
So make sure you
comes of our
buy
little
and I'll grow a lot
hypothesis.
of that Mallowsweet because you'll be burning through them
I
quickly.
brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Fucking yes, stupid. Open it.
You already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Set them on fire.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sing.
Hog.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can
It is.
indeed.
That was
However,
sick.
I now have even more questions.
I like
How
the
does it
maze that I did
work?
earlier as well.
I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Nerd. No. Yes.
Incendio.
Ah.
Lumos.
Lumos. You have all the spells you need to complete these mostly. Scottish jumper attire. Oh, it's a little bow. Does make them easier, but doable with these. I see. Thank you for the intel, Ira. What's that? What is that? I feel like that's something for a later time. Okay, that's a quest soon. Alright. I just love exploring. Take me to Hogsmeade. Wait. How much of the world map have I actually explored? Wow. Wow. Hello? Oh, the fuck is stupid thing. Can I buy a broom yet? Or or is that locked behind a quest? Okay, that's fine.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
There's an eyeball chest here. I remember it.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
I always thought that the bell thing was just, it's a lootable thing. Is it not like just a generic, like, there's a thing here that you can loot noise? No. Oh god, what does it mean?
Revelio.
It's directed and gets loud. Oh, field guide pages. Oh, that makes so much sense. I see. Oh my god. You're so smart and handsome. You can also listen to it where it's coming from. Ah.
Revelio.
I see. Okay. Question is, well, when do I unlock more spell things? My bitch. What did I just get rid of for that? Oh. You just have to progress in the story. Alright. I was just wondering. Because I saw that you could scroll through them. I thought, oh, that's...
Can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd.
It's a bit
That
odd.
woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Right, you fucking stupid. Yeah, that's fine.
Revelio.
Like, everything will come in time. Why would I buy that? Undefined back
You
item.
won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Yeah, I just thought I'd keep it in here, just so then I don't forget about it.
If I haven't
Because
said it before, it's a pleasure.
I read the thing where it said take it to the room of requirement.
Expect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
What are you working on? Oh, it's actually just for fucking same shop.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
Thank you. Enjoy the show.
I want my 10 galleons back. I want my 10 galleons back. Wow. I just gave that guy 10 galleons for naught. Where do I get Mallow Sweet from? I'm guessing from the potion dude. When I remember where it is. Why is Ollivander's like yellow if I can't buy anything from here anymore? Oh, magic neep. Oh, so true. I thought it was the potion guy.
Revelio.
I remembered about this guy. Fuck you.
Revelio.
Was that other one? Yeah. Stylish topper. Stylish topper. I rush. There's a stylish topper. Yo. Too bad it's gonna get fucking disappeared. Well, they're not gonna use it, are they? Come on. Oh,
welcome.
Hell.
Come on in.
Welcome. Come on in.
Where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Yeah, don't worry, Iro.
I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Don't worry, man. Close your eyes. Dream, 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 dream. Scrolls and tomes. Iro, you'll eventually know. I have no idea where I'm going. Yo, drink that butterbeer, boy.
Revelio.
You'll get them when you get them. Thank you. I just get so distracted by just everything. Yeah, that's being changed about the... Yo. That's cool. Who runs around like this? You know, like this I understand, this I understand, this I don't understand, but you know. This I also understand. Also, this looks sick. I like how it flickers. It's just a shame that it's not like housebound. But this... That's insane. We'll go back to this one for a bit.
Revelio.
Right, so... I hear it. Is it outside? It is. Oh, I rolled that intel? Sick.
Lumos. Revelio.
It goes...
Incendio.
No. No.
Accio.
Accio bomb. I keep on pressing the wrong buttons. It's T to do the spells.
Revelio.
Oh, that's an eye chest as well.
Levioso. Lumos.
Yep. That was such a useful intel, Iron. You don't understand.
Revelio.
What they could have done as like a pre-order bonus is like I see. The Felix Felicis potion. Moth's Goal with Delight. You only need this for the Merlin trials. Right, that's Cauldrons. Tomes and Scrolls? Is that what you said before?
It's always nice to see you.
You did. I mean, you said large pot? Potting table with a large pot? Or pot... I'll just buy this one for now.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Sell that.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Sell that. Sell those. Sell those.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What did I say? Did I buy the potion one? Oh, I did buy the pots. I bought the singular pot.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I will. Bitch.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's keep her moving. I'll do some side quests. Because if you buy the seeds once and you buy the big plot, you can go infinite amounts of everything you need passively. Smart. That's very pog. Thank you for the intel, Iro. It's actually very useful.
I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio.
Oh. Fucking be jealous of my superior intellect.
That was nothing.
Cedia Bloom.
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way. And
Cressida looks like Moaning Myrtle.
I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Literally.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
What's crazy about this is the librarian's threatening to tell her parents that she's creating her own charms. Like, surely if I was a parent and my kid was at Hogwarts and they were making their own charms, I'd be like, yeah, sick. That's awesome.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on... Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars.
I suppose I could help.
Oh, I'd very... If you could...
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Incendio!
Right, that's what I mean. Like, what the fuck?
Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Oh, yo, Tess. Holy shit. That's sick. I smacked the key. Was that impressive? Smack that key like I smack an arse.
Accio!
Thank you. Come on, I'm leading my shots. Nailed it. Just give that key a little bit of, you know.
Accio!
All because I can't be arsed running after it.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Here you go, Cressida.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I
Yeah, I'm
certainly
right.
won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon.
Do it outside
Now,
like a normal
to
person.
work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. I certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading
I'm such a nice person. You don't get anything for spell combination. It's really fucking upsetting. Right, you're in Hogwarts. It's this autumn. Graphical. Yes. This is my time. This is what it was like growing up.
Amit Takar is already studying for Al.
So, like, right, I'll tell you something. So, when I was in primary school, the uniform was like a blue jumper, like navy blue. or royal blue, one of the two. I think it was royal blue. And then no houses or anything. And then when I was in secondary school, there was no houses until my 3rd year of secondary school. And my secondary school swapped jumpers like for year 10 and 11, so it went from like red to black for the jumpers. So in the last year of like me being in a red jumper, they decided, oh, let's add houses to the school. And I have no idea why they decided to put us in houses. It made no sense. But I was in the greenhouse. But they had like names, but I can't be arsed like remembering all the names. But there was a red, blue. No, there was a yellow, blue, green, and purple. You have to place them individually. You can't just crack addict it. Why are you spelling Slytherin with an E? That's the most egregious thing you've done so far. You know, I don't care about the taking piss, but... Yeah, well, your school's called Ilvermorny, okay? That's what your magical school's called. And one of its houses is a fucking Thunderbird. How shit. Is there no more side quests now, other than the fucking shit one? Well, we don't call shops shoppy. Shop isn't an old English. That's old English. Granted, we have like some old school sweet shops that like call themselves old, ye old sweet shoppy. No, we don't, brother. Don't argue with me on what my people call shit. And you have dragons, so get fucked. How's that an insult, Jose?
Handy resource indeed, your
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Fuck off.
Revelio.
Mordecai in Hungarian is Slytherin. Is it like a direct translation, or is it like is it a closer like, oh, it's good enough? You know what I mean? Doesn't even come close to it. Thought not. Thought it wouldn't somehow. There's no connection at all. What's its actual direct translation? I wish there was a way to quickly get rid of the new notifications. To be honest, I would have no idea what I would say to that in Hungarian. Well, it looks like it's based on like stuff like Mordecai. If I'm being honest. So I guess if you go off like root word, Which is still weird, because I never really think of Mordecai as like a word that could be like rooted off to mean something else. Hugrabug is for Hufflepuff. Hugrabug is awesome. Gryffindor. Oh, no way. What's Ravenclaw? Right. All of the others make sense. I guess Ravenclaw, yeah, it does make sense because of, like, it's an animal and a part of an animal, so it makes sense. Ravenback, though. Wow.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these.
She looks like my ex. Like one of my exes. It's very weird.
For your auntie.
A little treat for her auntie. Drogo.
Class, please welcome the
Okay.
newest rose in our garden.
Hello, Professor Garlick.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together.
Is she
again.
caked up like like Professor Weasley though?
Enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous
Golly.
than the bouncing bulb. Now then.
Hello, Professor
today we'll be
Garlick.
acquainting ourselves
Garlick
with
my
a
balls.
tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Oh.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
I apologize greatly for that. Rocks fought? What? What's that even mean?
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
Hogwarts in Hungarian. Hog?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake.
Garlic and kiss the tip. Oh, I'm on cold.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Golly.
Now for our next
She...
task, we'll be planting Dittany.
Professor Garlick, looks like, oh fuck, oh god. Kaylee from Firefly. Golly.
You can all get started. I need to have a brief word. I wonder if
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Oh god. I shouldn't have done that so aggressively. Sorry.
Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your
What's the
enthusiasm.
leaderboard look
How
like?
kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor.
The lies?
Picked them up in
What were the
Hogsmeade.
lies?
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice.
Oh yeah,
Plant
I
the
loved
seeds
the
there now,
Mandrake.
and
It was
you can
so
return
funny.
to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Pardon me, Professor. What?
Your part.
Yeah, okay.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld.
10-minute growth time.
should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Jesus.
What say we branch
Jesus.
out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at
Why'd
the
you
end
say
of the
that like
footbridge
that?
leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I'll bite too. You know what I'm saying?
Saw you on your way
Who
to
are you?
Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Gracias.
Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Fucking why do I? You're supposed to be showing me,
Defense against
dickhead.
the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's... Here we are. Home of the... Now, see that line? Just toss the cabbage, and they'll do the rest.
What? Oh.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of
He
plants.
said bastard.
Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Try them on enemies.
I
Alright.
suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary.
I'd rather be talking
Death
to
Camp has more of
garlic.
them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
I saw you.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide.
Revelio.
I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry.
It's been 10 minutes. No, it hasn't.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants,
Hello.
aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I'll pop by. Don't you worry. Golly.
Those mandrakes are really relishing them.
Hey, mate. Fuck off.
Only cost me my damned hearing.
That's my boy. Ira, what's the leaderboard for the points like?
Hello, students. Today, you're going to be taught Expelliarmus, a most powerful spell that will disarm your opponents.
You'll need at least 4 of those big pots, by the way, in the room. 1 for Mandrake, 1 for Venomous Thing, 1 for Cabbage, 1 for Mallow Sweet. That's if I use Mandrake, Venomous Thing, Cabbage, and Mallow Sweet.
I hope you were able to take
Silly.
care.
I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Pay close attention.
It's
The disarming charm
top.
may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
I don't know why it's top, but that's what.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind.
Okay, I'm
and a
stirring the
steady
pot.
wand.
Ooh. I'm stirring the pot.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay
Hey,
and
what?
practice.
Hold up. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Wait, why is it not updating it? No, it's not updating it. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, keep it there. Keep it there.
Professor, do you have...
I do.
I
did. Why...
Obviously she's Ravenclaw, she's fucking wearing blue.
Time itself.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the
Anyone
castle.
else think that Professor Garlic is fine as fuck? Or just me? Are we pogging to Professor Garlic? Oh no. That's such a fucked up sentence. Well, they didn't have to design Professor Garlic like that, did they? Expelliarmus. Bet you'd like Hecate if she was like 50 years younger. Try like fucking 65 years younger. McGonagall kind of thick though. What about Natty? No, she speaks for too long.
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school?
She didn't talk for so long. Who was I asking questions? Natty? I was not asking Natty questions. Yeah. I was not asking Natty questions. She just wouldn't shut up.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might
She's an animagus though.
Yes,
do whatever
Sharp.
you like with this.
Wigan-Weld potion can be used
Okay.
to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld
What does she turn into?
potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potion.
Yes.
One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Hippogriff. Keep in mind where she's from. Does she turn into a fucking lion?
I see most.
She turns into a lion, that's sick.
Stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
Righto.
And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade,
Giraffe.
you also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can
Smaller
find the
and less
ingredients you need
deadly.
in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however,
gazelle.
may be harder to obtain, and will
She's
require
just
you
a
to be
fancy
bit
deer.
more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an...
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My
Shut the
Wigan-Weld
fuck up,
potion's
nerd.
utter rubbish. My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You,
She's
my
just a
friend,
fucking
presented
fancy
with an
deer. That's a
extraordinary
posture check.
opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley.
Okay.
Bit of a
I am now sat up
if I
straight.
do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my
Red
aunt.
hair,
Keeps too close an eye on me for
hand-me-down books,
but she can't
tattered
be
robes.
everywhere.
You must be a
Listen,
Weasley.
anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
Felix Felicis.
Just one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Yeah, I'll steal it from him. I don't care.
Your potion should not.
You shouldn't have been a dick.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Huh. You can just make Felix Felicis. It's not what I thought it was going to be, though. I thought Felix Felicis was going to be like, more XP. Better loot.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Yo.
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an
Oh, this
understanding of
teacher
the
talks for so
ingredients
long,
themselves.
bro.
Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us
Those
has had
potions
enough
real
excitement for
useful
one
as
day.
well,
Class is dismissed.
just as for plants.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can...
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely
I'm more
what I had
interested in the
mind,
plants.
but it's still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
There's a thing called jumping pot. It brews a random potion every 15 minutes. Pog?
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day.
Why do you want to duel me? I gave you points.
I promise. Fewer explosions.
By the tone from the and you can conjure 3. Yo. How much is it? So I can get them back. I don't need them back. Fucking alright. He didn't even put a fucking currency down.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
He just denied. He just denied for no points.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
$3,000 each.
Nothing
All
like
right.
finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I just like stirring the pot. Buy that guy's beard. No. It's 30 Moonstone, I think, to conjure 1. Alright. I can do that.
I've always said travel.
Oh my god. Ben is Team Ben. Team Ben 10. What the fuck? Did I just...
Rebellion.
Have I already done this? I have. Oh. Someone asked me if the gorilla on my Ben Davis shirt was me. That's fucked up, dude. Did you punch him square in the face? Should I have called him racist? Yes. It was a she? Too bad. If she can say stuff like that, she can get a punch in the face. I'm kidding.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
No.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind,
Would I be an
both
aura or a
mysteries
dark
may be
wizard?
solved
An aura?
sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Think about it. An aura gets fucking paid. You know? You know what I mean? Like, you're trying to tell me that like I have a choice between not being paid and being paid? Dark wizards can use unforgivable curses and can steal the money and things they need. I'd rather be paid. You know what a dark wizard can't do? I mean, they can, but like... I was gonna say they can't use Gringotts, but Bellatrix obviously walks into Gringotts, but my problem with saying that is
I could use your help.
that was like when Voldemort's back
did.
already.
Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you,
So the
of
Dark
course,
Wizard's
confronting
No.
trolls and dragons.
It's kind of like saying the dark side of the Force.
That's nice to
like,
hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately
is sad.
took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
bullied?
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick
Professor Garlick.
kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
I'm trying to fucking get my arm comfy, but it's not going. Gamble all of Tess's cans.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
You can't gamble Tess's cans. They're her cans. Can't do much to handle.
It's a relief to find
Even if I knew how to get
to why that portrait.
Oh, you do you? Oh. Give a little smack.
Why would anyone bother?
Don't reset her cans. You don't want them to start from nothing.
Revelio.
Excuse you?
Incendio. Accio.
I can use Aki or Bray, you fucking dick.
Incendio. Revelio.
Rebellion. Stupid ace. Wipe it all out, we all start naked in a field somewhere, no cans. That's just a bit unfair, isn't it? Standard survival game.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Yeah, just shut up.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio.
I recently watched the first movie.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Ah.
Accio. Incendio.
Accio. Incendio. I know, right?
Imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio.
Yes. Oh, only 4 from that. I don't have to fight it, really? You're right. Might as well go back here, right, and get the thingy planted. The weed. There we go, now I can Hufflepuff on that weed. Game on Steam called Slacker Carts of Glory. I'm imagining it in VR. You spend too much time scrolling through the you may like section, or the Steam queue, whatever the fuck it's called.
Have you found anything to,
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Yeah, Ben just scrolls
I hope
through
this
Steam's
helps you prove
queue.
yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Duncan
To get
for
distraction
good.
from
When
the
I
horrible
showed
news they
everyone
are
in the
always trying to
common
show
room
you.
tonight,
Then stop
this
looking at
showed
articles
how
too.
ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
You only see such like horrible news because you look at the horrible news.
No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
No, I don't want to do that. Is there any more side quests? No. Okay. Stop using the transfer I gave you. God damn it. Now Jared's gonna be... Right, you get one more. But that's because you keep on gambling. Oh. Now you should be relatively back in the lead. You just... It's fine, I can reimburse myself. I haven't yet.
Professor,
But I don't really have... I'm stirring the pot. I want Tess to be in the lead compared to Jared. You not only didn't have to, you shouldn't have. Donating real money. by subscribing and donating like a singular bit. I'm stirring the pot. I'm stirring the pot. It's fine.
Revelio.
I'll get them back when when Jared starts losing.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. You only have Ranrock to blame.
You should give her like 100k so it's a sizable lead. I said hi Tess, she called her bodyguard and had me removed.
Revelio. Incendio.
Whoa, the game did not like me doing that. No, I roll.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Enough of those jokes, Ira.
Incendio.
Oh, I have to burn them and then destroy them? That's fucked up. Actually, we could just give her enough so she has one more than Jared. You're not wrong.
Incendio.
So what was the point of the other one? Who lived here, I wonder? It wouldn't work out because if Jared gambled, then he'd win one.
Incendio.
If he wins, someone gives her the amount he wins. True.
Revelio. That solves that.
Would have to be a well-coordinated attack on his psyche. I don't think you have to be well-coordinated for that.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself
That's
lost,
true.
did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then.
True.
Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander,
The
I
more
cannot
levels you
understate
complete, the more
importance
ancient
of
magic
keeping
you can
some
store.
Wiggenweld
Oh.
potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply.
Yeah,
What do you
what
say,
cock?
my young friend?
His
A
Babcock.
measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider.
Aye.
Aye.
What do you have for sale?
What is a bab? Oh, well.
Thank you for your patronage.
I just live here, man.
I shall hope to do business with you. That's been a pleasure.
Maybe he just shifted, hoping that no one would notice. True. You're almost level 60. Yep. Because I'm sick of the fucking game I roll. I like that. That was cool. I am. You're right. I am awesome. Can you get robbed in this game by the other students? No. What? What? Are you really expecting the game to be like super in depth? It's not meant to be a full living world. Get the fuck out of my way before I make you into a nice steak. There's a mod called Avada Kedavra Everyone. I think that's what it's called. It's called something.
Someone's here.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
I saw something take damage. That's the only reason why I came over here. Can you kill and eat the animals, or just eat them as they scream, I guess? Ben, I think you already know the answer to that question. Yeah.
Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Stupid!
What's the other one?
Revelio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
I think you already know the answer to like some of the questions that you're asking, just because why would that be a thing? He didn't. He said Revelio. Not going for Merlin trials. Listen, Iroh. I'm on my way to it. Give me a second.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio.
Oi!
Incendio.
Where is the last one showing up? It resets after a bit of time. Be nice if I had like something that showed that bit of time. But okay.
Incendio.
Okay. Get out of here. I would like to be up there first. You fucking mad. Okay. How's about you use your words and
Incendio.
you tell us what's wrong? I never cracked a screen until today. Alright. I don't know why you'd be mad at that.
Incendio.
Personally. It's a fucking phone screen. How am I meant to get there quick enough? Because it broke sitting in your pocket. Okay. What else was in your pocket?
Incendio.
Oh, that's not how glass works. There has to be something in your pocket to put enough pressure on it to break. If you don't just explode. I mean, the tempered glass, so like, sure, there's like the smallest chance. But if it was something that created like a micro, like, crack. It's like dropping like a PC case, like the side panel, like the glass side panel. Or like a little fracture can just fucking fully destroy it. It's on the curved bit at the top left. Okay. Is it cracked all the way down, or is it like a little shatter? Like in the corner? Yeah. I am like, what? Like, if one of my screens broke, I'd be like, okay. There must be a reason why it broke. I wouldn't be like, there's no reason why it should have broken.
Incendio.
Tess. What the fuck? Pixels have a tendency in the top left corner because of that curved glass. Yeah, it's easier to crack. It doesn't crack because of the pressure in there.
Incendio.
Iro, give me a tutorial. He doesn't climb fast enough, in my opinion.
Incendio.
What does Confringo do? Also, you just watched me struggle with that for ages and you didn't go, oh yeah. You just can't do it yet. You never said that. I mean, yeah, I possibly could. Did I just go around in a fucking circle? I did.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
What do you mean there's something I'm missing? It's a fucking maze.
Revelio.
Maze.
If that's your question, yes. I am vandaling a maze. Excuse you? Fucking send. Okay. Jared, what do you mean by that? Stop vandaling Aldals? What? I don't need to fly out the maze. Have I ever loitered? Like, what? What? Have I ever, like, just hung around somewhere doing nothing at all? Yes? Okay.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here.
Yes.
No regard
Everyone's
for our beloved hamlet
loitered.
or our livelihoods.
What?
Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious.
I don't want you to
Live in fear.
risk
This is our home.
anything. Use Lumos at the bridges.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Jared, that's so off kilter.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was.
Excuse me. Did you?
I did.
Yeah, fucking.
I can.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Revelio.
I'm just here to steal. Bye. Oh, wait. Okay, bye.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming
Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
These quests felt much easier with a broom.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupefy.
Oh. You said try the cabbage a bit late. The door's locked.
You took Laura Treadwell. Incendio.
Incendio.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Incendio. Not going to like it. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh.
Incendio.
Fuck y'all.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
It's ancient magic. My key, piece of shit. Oh. Mid battle. Lumos. Look at me, I'm so sick at what I can do. Lumos.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's treachery. Perhaps I shall scout around Skull Crop.
I'm just a menace, dude.
Protego, Lumos.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Thank you.
How nice.
Protego.
Ow.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Would you?
Protego. Levioso. Accio.
I keep on hitting.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
One less human to worry about.
Incendio.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? Some of it's taken out last week.
Incendio.
Oh.
I won't rest.
Protego. Stupid. Incendio.
Bro, I don't even care. I do, but I don't need it.
One camp down, one more to go.
I already fought in this camp, I thought. Use the cover. I don't. Oh, the 0 means that they're not being used. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm looking for that bridge. Okay. They're not enemies. Also, they're not purple. The fuck? I do have Expelliarmus. You are right. I mean, can you really blame me for not trusting it?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced. I'm not saying all I need.
Yeah.
No.
There you go.
If only someone would come to me aid.
What?
You may well ask.
What?
Well, as it happens,
Oh, you're a gem, you are. No Grim is going to get me.
Is she just always asking?
You mind helping a poor old Wix?
Fuck off. Tess, you'll be able to pay me back in no time. Where's that lake gone? Not lake, river.
You will regret coming here. How nice of you to stop by.
Incendio! Protego!
Stop it! Teach you nothing about you! Stupid one. Lucky asshole! I won't rest.
Oh.
I should have found such. Let's get this over.
Protego! Stupid!
These your eyes.
Won't get away with that. That was unexpected.
Stupid one! Levioso!
Afraid of child!
Incendio!
An utterly pit.
Won't get away with that. I should have been. No, that's embarrassing.
Incendio! Levioso!
Won't get away with that. I should have been.
Incendio! Camp's cleared. I would glad to hear that. Revelio.
You can get a Pixel 9 Pro for free if you upgrade now. Already. Exactly. I looks a 7995WX. Oh. Yeah, get a Threadripper for a mid-end PC. I thought he was choosing the parts and then sending them into thingy.
Incendio. Protego. Lumos.
There's like 3 bridges around Hogsmeade. At least not yet.
Lumos.
Oh. The Legion Go is probably the best one out of them all, in my opinion. Can I look at the map again? Oh, the treasure map. Yeah. It's those kind of puzzles that I don't like, where it's just like, oh, look, here.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Here you go. Is the tower near the castle? When you say a tower near the castle, like this? Like here? Really? Okay. Wait, no, not that one. I raw. At the beginning of the Forbidden Forest. Boy, like here? Has to be night. Is there a wait mechanic? Got a map. Oh my god. That's Pog.
Lumos.
Go backwards. Oh my god.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Yes.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Sorry, I had to just beat up the big frog. Well, I figured follow the...
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic and treasure hunting suits me.
The Forbidden Forest isn't that scary. Thank you. Thank you, Iroh. It's very kind of you.
This place has seen better days.
Tessa!
Oh, Ashley. Look at Levioso. Incendio. Pedal. Expulso. Protego. You survived longer than expected. Come now. Incendio. Incendio. Expulso. I've seen better. Ah, so. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Expulso. Stupid everyone. Levioso. Accio.
Yeah, and then maybe you should have a look at like a Radeon R7 240. I heard those are alright.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Hell yeah, dude. You know it.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Nothing yet, man. We're just running about.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Levioso. Accio.
Is it something to do with the height? Oh!
Lumos.
You should have let me fester for a minute.
Lumos.
Thank you.
Merlin himself would be proud.
There's going to be 2 and 3 more variants. Alright. I just need to pee real quick. Listen, Pyro, I don't need a 3-hour coffee. Do you want to know why? You're going to be so surprised at this. I've already got my 3-hour coffee. It's in my hand right now. Now you might think, but Brett, you have powdered energy drink. What do you mean you're not having your 3-hour coffee because you've already got it in your hand? And I'll tell you that it's in like something called the tank shaker, which is double walled, and it's very pog. I'm not fucking walking all the way that way. I'm gonna gamble though. Fuck. See, I knew you would be. I don't know why, but my brain went, oh, Brett, you're playing using your controller. So I like went to put my a hand on my controller whilst I roll a cig. Just to like move, essentially. Like auto move. I was like, that's my phone. Big brain. Feel like controller is worse. Yeah. Yeah, that's for general consensus. In the reviews that I was like just going about reading, I already liked the game.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture.
Hello, Madam Beaumont.
But one of the reviews was like, trash game.
You cleared them out.
Controller doesn't feel right.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What's my uptime? Oh,
Thank you. Sincerely.
Professor Garlic time.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
I hate I hate wizard huts.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. What was the point of that? Why did I do that?
Revelio. Incendio.
Nope. I pressed tab to open up my inventory.
Revelio.
Climb down, you fuck.
Wonder who lives here.
Probably fucking Claire, dude.
Revelio.
Okay. This house isn't locked. Oh my god. Oh, you're slowly making the money back. Don't tell you nor who. Don't tell Voldemort. I can't be asked fighting them yet. Is Voldemort gambling? That's crazy.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh my god, just fucking run, bro. Jesus.
Leviosa. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Leech juice sounds fucking horrible.
Leviosa.
need that.
Incendio. 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 Incendio.
Oh.
Incendio. Is that Amphibious wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardo. Incendio. Bardo's wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madam Burnwood would want to know what really happened to him. Incendio.
They're done.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Bardolph.
Revelio.
Fucking destroyed. Oh, frog.
What do you...
That was them all, was it not? Oh.
Incendio.
Oh.
Accio.
Oh, I see.
Incendio.
No. Bro, stop fucking being stupid. What the fuck? No, no, stay. Okay, this is hard with the keyboard.
That's that. Settled.
No, the professional Merlin trial getter.
Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Did he just say legs are fucking brittle? If so, that's crazy.
Manners are important, though, aren't they?
Expelliarmus! Careful not to get Saber! Stupid one! Expelliarmus!
Ah.
Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Accio! Is that the best you can do?
Oh! No, I'm not.
Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! What's that?
Run away!
You'll regret crushing my bones. Confringo!
I'm gonna enforce this. Confringo! You'll figure her out soon enough.
Ah!
Confringo! Stupid one. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Reducto!
Well, you'll have to do better than
Confringo! Coward! Body fair!
Down it!
I got set on fire on the floor. Ugh. Oh no, I wanted to restart.
You've come to the wrong one. So, the hunt begins. Stupid one. Expelliarmus!
Reducto! Clumsy little fool!
Accio!
Confringo! Hang on! How did that feel? You haven't got a prayer!
Expelliarmus! Come personal. This is your first duel, isn't it? Expelliarmus! Give it!
What happened to the other one?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Oh, you're on a winning streak now. Up by 1. Don't jinx it. I'll jinx it all I want.
The castle must have been quite stately.
Revelio!
Up the centaurs. Deluxe house. Brother. Ooh. That's a good one. Hello, centaurs.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! 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 Accio! Levioso!
Big spiders? You were tiny. I don't like spiders. They aren't worth much. These are two different ones, but yeah, okay. When the big ones come out, let's go. Oh, cute. It has like an arachnophobia mode though. So, follow the spiders, follow the spiders, follow the spiders. Okay, I'm gonna follow the spiders.
Incendio!
Quickly through to give you feedback so then you can adjust them. Okay. Have you done a price comparison between a 4060 and like thingy? An RX. I'm gonna have so much fun. Don't get afraid.
Incendio! Protego!
Oh, oh, oh. Just so you got a. So 4060 is good, but I'd look into like maybe saving some money with like an AMD like graphics card. Because you want mid, right? So it doesn't really...
Incendio.
Fuck off. Thank you. Yeah, it's Professor Garlic time.
Incendio. Incendio.
Yay, poisoned again.
Incendio.
Garlic these balls.
Protego. Stupid one.
Oh, hello.
Incendio.
Also need some super brain. My brain kept on wanting to say superhero power for some reason. Yeah, I get that. Soup. Vegetable or chicken? Chicken. Although I haven't had oxtail soup in a while. And I like oxtail. Oxtail soup's so good. You'd have to do it now during the stream, it's not urgent. Not really a bother. I'll lick my balls. Oh!
Protego.
Leave me alone!
Incendio.
You fuck. Chicken soup with a soda on the
Not my
side.
fault you're a deadly great spider.
What soda? Actually, you just reminded me. I have a bottle of iron brew. I do like me some iron brew. But if it's a red circle, you can't use Protego on it. I know. I just do it out of reflex. It's a song that was popular here from New York. So, what you mean is it's like pinto beans and cornbread. Pinto beans and cornbread. We cha-cha on the side. Yeah, that. Yeah, that one. Pinto beans and cornbread. Pinto beans and cornbread. Pinto beans and cornbread. We cha-cha on the side. That person said follow the spiders.
Incendio.
Slippery little shrike.
Leviosa.
No.
Bit less than the 4060. That's good.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Incendio.
You're sending off my
Leviosa. Accio. The beasts are safer now. Incendio.
It said follow the spiders, but I followed the spiders.
Revelio.
Did I not follow them well enough? Once I get the really big one.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Guessing the big one's in here. Not really a difference between them. One has coup de cause, so if you like really care about coup de cause. Oh, what? That scared me.
Protego.
I don't think you need coup de cause specifically.
Incendio.
Don't go down easy.
Protego. Incendio.
It's all like personal preference, really, at that point then.
Incendio.
Confringo!
Just fearful.
Confringo! Sega!
You're a big busy with this
Incendio! There you are!
Reducto.
No, Brett, you fucking idiot. Come on.
Cost us our ransom. Incendio! Burn it, woman, till you showed up. Incendio!
Confringo.
No.
Come and find ya! Protego! Confringo! Thought you had me there! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Incendio!
Accio!
Confringo!
Levioso! Incendio!
This is a...
I can't heal.
Confringo! Protego! That was a mistake.
Accio! Levioso!
I will not...
Accio!
I just haven't, like, brewed any yet. That's all.
Protego. Confringo. Reducto. You may have...
Troll in the dungeon. Nah, I can do without.
Brings sure ruin. No more. Slippery as a kelpie. Protego!
Confringo.
Pathetic. Incendio!
Yes, they want a bio.
Nice try. Reducto. You having the knack at all. Confringo.
Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Accio!
No!
Stupid.
Accio! Incendio!
Boom. Who needs potions?
Here's a pleasant surprise.
It's 2024.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Lumos!
No.
Accio! Incendio! Lumos!
And then the last set. What was the last set of moths? Lacewing flies. Oh.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Can I not do this because I don't have a spell? Oh, I know where the moths are. Is this... Just I don't have Bombarder. Which means I can't get them when they're behind that.
Incendio.
Unless I can just fucking...
Lumos.
I tried.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
See, I do use my brain sometimes. Not all the time. Alright, let's go back to Claire. Following the spiders didn't lead me to anything. Yeah, so I need Bombarder. Yes. Hello, Claire. Your brother was stupid.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
It's gonna hurt, but she has to know.
Say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
It said Bardolph on the back.
This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
I had to kill him. Claire Beaumont will remember this.
Bardolph.
Oh, is she not gonna shut up about Bardolph now? Fuck's sake. You'd use Crucio on me if I brought you news that your brother had died? And that I had to kill him? For always and eternity. You shall carry Madame Zoroni up the mountain. For you and your family will be cursed for always and eternity. Oh wow, she forgot very quick.
My sincerest gratitude. Brave soul.
She forgot real quick.
Don't be stingy. I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? Could be enough.
I'm gonna tip him all the time until he has like a full ass band. You gotta go dig those holes. I love holes. Big fan of tight holes.
Madame Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to
I
meet a
don't want to
girl.
hit dig holes no more,
They
Grandpa.
never found
I'm
his
tired.
body.
Well, that's
But
too
his
damn
sister
bad.
disappeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, and was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large
My roof's
part due to
leaking.
the testimony of a girl called
Welcome, freaks later.
Jealous of him, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect.
I don't know why you're
Anne
checking the leaderboard.
insisted that
I
Jackdaw
put you in
asked
first
her to follow
place.
the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or
Make me.
remains, Anne was
850
sent to Azkaban
watt is
based
way overkill for
solely
the.
on Apollonia's
I mean, you might as well
spurious
go
testimony.
850.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
You might as well go for 850.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is
Revelio wouldn't
wonderful
shush me.
news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately,
I don't
being
have a bone of
retired
shame.
Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Azkaban. Imperial. I'll fight off Imperial. I'm a powerful wizard. Your Dementors? Expecto Patronus. Wow. Her Patronus is a bunny? Pussy.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough.
First
Follow
actual
me.
sighting of like Azkaban?
This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
I was expecting him to grab me, to be honest.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
Alright.
You don't scare me. I teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
Alright, mate. Calm.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Someone come to feed me! Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Oh my god. Why'd she do that? Who's gonna get her exonerated?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Oh, no.
I should investigate.
You rolled one higher than... Oh, you did? What the fuck? You cheated, didn't you? Even though you still lost.
These rocks have seen better. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
I don't know why.
Accio! No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder I never found that clue.
Right, how's about I actually look about?
Incendio. Accio. No, that's not it. Accio! No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Ha! Don't not outfox me, Jack. It's no wonder I never found that clue. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left?
You will now.
No, that's not it.
That.
Accio!
That.
Oh, that's done some. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? I see how this goes. A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
Old, decrepit, dead.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart.
I'm not gonna buy a Mansour
I came
and
back
G
here
class
only
merc.
recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather
Your cans went Leviosa.
vindictive. Once Anne
Gosh
showed an
darn.
interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist.
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them.
I am gonna win.
Not my
You're right.
luckiest find, all things considered.
If you don't mind me asking,
You lied to me.
how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Thank
It's
you.
fucked up.
I need
Like,
to
I
find
can't believe
those
you lied
pages
to me.
to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
I can't change how much you can gamble for either. Well, I can change how much you gamble for, but I can't change. I can't change how much you can gamble for with not gamble. Fuck's sake, duel. Yeah, 10,000's the highest. I think it's sort of them people who like
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
have like a bunch. Can't just fucking gamble it all away. I can't stand the rain around my window. Only three galleons from that.
Incendio! Lumos, Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio.
Fuck off.
Incendio.
I'm following the spiders. It's not been 4 minutes. 5 minutes. 10 minutes. Fucking however long. Ever long. Tempting me to play this game again as Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw. Oh, you want to copy me? I see. I once again followed the spiders. No, just be a cute companion. Can't romance in this game. Probably because they're all students.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Oh, why is your voice all robotic, man?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek.
Why are you laughing at
I never
Hufflepuffs?
paid much attention in school. Shall we?
You leave Hufflepuffs alone. Okay, only if he's
Aside from
fast
bird
about it.
bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
They aren't really known for
Surprising how much of this
anything
is
like this.
rather unfortunate.
What do you
coming back
mean?
to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it.
Nothing to do now, but keep
I'll have you
going.
know, Eldritch Diggory was the Minister of Magic and started the Aura program.
Waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Just attack everything. It's just who I am. Centaur, attack. Nah, they helped Harry, they won't attack me. Although, spiders. Ugh. Not the rocks again. Excuse you.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Oh no, it's just...
There it is. Just intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But now,
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I mean them. Pussy.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Oh, why is it not just press? Why is it hold F? Why not just press F?
I wonder how big this place is.
It genuinely bewilders me. I can't stand the rain. It's on my window.
Incendio.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
I need to light all three before they time out on me. I suppose I should do this a bit quicker. Incendio!
It's alright.
Impressive.
Don't worry.
Must be where all this leads.
What? Let me brute force it when I want to, okay?
Someone didn't want
It worked, didn't it?
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Oh wow, that was crunchy.
Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Going to bed soon, good night. Imagine not waiting until I've finished this little storyline. That's fucked up.
I'm gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego! Stupid!
It was mildly infuriating. What do you mean? I did it right. I don't. If I did it wrong, it wouldn't have worked.
Incendio!
Oh.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
There's no guesswork with it. It's just pure facts. It's time for me to be a menace again. Fuck your Fabergé egg, bitch.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio!
One of the, like, was, there's no wrong answer types.
Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I think as soon as I get told to go back to Hogwarts, that's when I'll end the stream.
Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio.
I am the best. Nay, the breast.
Revelio.
As if I can't preemptively hit the spiders.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Wouldn't this make me just as bad as Jackdaw? I need to remember that you need to go in to
Incendio.
do the thing. Get
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this.
Oh my fucking god, will you stop saying that shit?
Revelio.
You're really not gonna give me anywhere through this? You fuck.
I can't stand the rain from my window. Akio bomb. Uh oh. No. If we have to start that from the beginning. Okay, no, okay. We're good. Okay, so what did I learn from that? Don't be impatient. I know, but I didn't know when it had autosaves. I'll look at, like, essentially where the crosser would be.
Accio, Revelio.
You catch my drift? Thank you for letting me know, though. I'll make sure to not pay attention to it in the future.
But I may as well help myself to this.
I wish he would shut up.
Revelio. Accio.
I do appreciate the intel. What the fuck? That's it. You're coming with me, dickhead.
Accio.
No. Right, you fucking idiot. Oh.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been
Oh my
interested in
god,
this,
shut
but
up.
there's no Satan.
I get it, Jackdaw would have taken this stuff, but you can't see his head anywhere. Man.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw.
It's because he's a thief and he's lying to you.
Incendio.
Jesus Christ. I'm glad that he left a little. He left a little something for me, but yeah, I don't know where he could be.
Potato. Stupid. Incendio. Levioso. Stupid one. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
No, not on that one. Oh. He's fucking insane.
Levioso, Accio.
I know, you're gonna be like, you have more than one spell, Brett.
Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied.
No, I'm gonna hit you with like another like crazy thought though.
Revelio.
I don't even think you're ready for this. If I can block and hold block and just stupefy, then it's alright.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
But
I may as well help myself to
this. Fuck off.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Oh, that doesn't reach. I know, but hear me out. I'm already blocking anyway.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
Oh my god. Just fucking
Accio!
press the right buttons.
Protect! Expelliarmus wanted to sell me brooms. Luma, Levioso. Accio.
See, look at that. Oh. Alright. I'll deal with you in a second.
Levioso. Incendio.
I wish that just...
Incendio.
Owned. In 4K. I mean 1440p, but you know. But you got to see something different.
But that's unnerving. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Why is he even surprised at this point?
Where am I?
Up your arse.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
The fun kind.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Excuse you, sir. Oh, it'll be like, oh, you need the bubble to go over the... No? Oh, I just had to wait. Impatient.
What is this place?
Your mama.
Can it be?
Oh, there's so much
You?
talking.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Yay, talents. Woo! What's the point of that? Dark arts. Oh. Yeah, I want that.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Okay, I'm glad there's a blue flame though. Okay, I'm guessing I'm back in Hogwarts.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Well, I just
I
said
wonder when
that, you
Professor Fig will
fucking
be back.
idiot.
I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Yeah. But we're gonna go save in the common room, like we're really in Hogwarts. I will. But not now. Okay. So, that's it for me. It's been a long time. Oh wow, we've reached 7 hours. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Thursday. Thank you for chilling, Iroh. And thank you for your help. Especially with those like statues with the balls in their hand. So weird sentence. I'll be back tomorrow. Love you, bye.